All right, excuse me. Let's see here. Let's make sure the streams are both up and running. Okay, so YouTube is up and running. Good. Okay. Hey, Poseidonet, give me one moment. I gotta check something here, because for some reason it looks like my integrated chat is not working. Alright. Tabs. Botrix. Okay. Okay, chat is loaded and running now, it looks like. Mute the stream audio so I can keep an eye on things. Oh, hey, man. Oh, I should have recognized by that type of username. I'll probably do Total War at some point on the Discord once I've got the mod. And actually, it's probably going to have to wait till next time the game's on sale, which I don't think is going to happen again till March. But we'll see. All right. So then... And hey, the integrated chat's working now. Cool. So now my Twitch and my YouTube chat will both play in the stream. Perfect. I just got to remember to actually check the chat occasionally. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably pause the stream over here on... What's his name? Stream? There we go. Sorry if there was any audio loss from the game. I had to Alt-Tab to take care of something. And now we get to play as a priest having to fight, which is always interesting.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
And for anyone who hasn't played the first game, that is Father Godwin, the drunken, philandering priest. Well, okay, he may not have been a drunkard and a philanderer before we met him, but Henry kind of turned him into one.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
I thought we were fighting Hungarians and Turks. Now we're fighting French. Yes, I'm being facetious. I know that other people had trebuchet besides the French.
Take cover!
Nice shot, though. Well, come on, don't stand around.
Make it count.
Considering how heavy those crossbows were, it's kind of stupid that he was carrying two, but hey. Yeah, man, I forgot that was your YouTube account. I don't think I've actually seen you in chat before, so... Oh, thanks, man.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have shoot him!
Really? No. Yeah, I tried doing that shot earlier and I hit no problem. God damn it. You're kidding me. One of those bastards got lucky and hit me in the head with a frickin'... Oh. Those things aren't even proper frickin' matchlocks.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot him! Repel them!
Godwin! Get over here with that cross. Join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Shoot, for fuck's sake!
Oh, you're kidding me. This thing has that much rise this close?
Don't let them
Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we knock it down. I'm going to Alt-tab over here for just a moment to check something. I do apologize for the audio loss. There we go.
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
That's what happens when you get overconfident on a castle wall. You get the shit shut out of you.
But... Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, I got a feeling this game is definitely going to require alcohol. Once I get through my current drink, I'll go grab the tequila. I have to admit, I was kind of surprised that they managed to shoot me. That was the first time that happened. But then again, when I booted up the tutorial earlier and I did that fight, I don't think any of the musket guys actually lived long enough to shoot. So, it is what it is. Not saying I killed them all. That would have taken like 5 times the time it takes for them to load, but killed a couple of them. The rest were taken out by the other guys.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
So I wouldn't expect much
So
excitement
he learned
there.
how to read Latin in the previous game, but he didn't learn how to understand it.
You can't speak Latin.
Okay.
Sir! Trotsky!
Well, time to cheese the game a little bit.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. That must be made of money.
Oh, man. Deciding that you're going to have to share that story with me later at some point. don't think the YouTube chat's exactly the proper place to go into details, but it sounds funny as hell.
Well, Henry, looking forward to
Speaking
new
of toys,
adventures?
I've decided on 2 guns I
Adventures
have to
become
add to my
less-
collection. Meanwhile, I'll modify the audio of my stream just a little bit. There we go. Brought the game audio down a little.
In the first place, Sir Hans,
there we go.
we've got a task ahead of us.
But yeah, I'm going to be picking up 2 pistols to add to my collection. First one is that Caltech pistol that they just put out, their 5.7, because it's not going to be that expensive. It looks kind of cool. And then the second one, just for the lulz and the memes. At some point, I've got to pick up a yeet cannon time. It'll probably be the only 9mm I'll ever own.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on.
Okay, so we're getting dips down to 45 FPS, but I am playing on Ultra. Oh, there was Grace Taylor. Oh,
Get ready for a fight.
thank you.
Easy, Henry.
I know it's a little confusing with the notifications. I was streaming Fallout New Vegas, so my stream notifications are still set to Fallout.
Stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh, damn, set in it.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
All right, Poseidon, take care, man. I hope you don't get assaulted again. I will probably be up in 6 hours when you get
Unless
up.
I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh yay, now we get to start making choices. Sad part is, there's only one really good
We're
choice
carrying a
here.
message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
Okay, I'm going to change one thing here. This 40 FPS thing is just... oh, I can't change the settings at the moment.
Henry.
Next time I can change the settings, I'm going to
Scarlet.
drop it down to high from ultra. So soldier and bodyguard, advisor and envoy, or scout. Advisor and scout seem the most beneficial. The other two can be ground up in combat, though. Then again, these two can also be ground up outside of combat easily. Soldier is a little bit harder to do. No. We'll go with the advisor. Okay. By the way, Grace, I don't know if you're there or not. I'm not getting anything in the Twitch stream chat. So if you did intend to say something when you gave me a follow, I do apologize. It still hasn't loaded through into the chat. Okay. Let's see here, advisor. Kind of curious, actually, as to how much experience this gives me for my chosen thing. It might be worth it to just go ahead and go for the soldier, even though that's not what I would normally take. Strength, melee, charisma, dialogue, agility, stealth, ranged. Oh, hey, Grace. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I do apologize if the audio on the game cut out. I'm trying to figure out which playstyle I want. Yeah, it looks like Advisor's probably the best. I don't know why Stream Elements keeps pushing notifications, but it is what it is. I'm still learning how to use that program. I don't even have it properly configured at the moment. Okay.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, solve situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other side to believe you. So we have speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. Well, domination is not working in the early game, unless I'm like trying to convince a peasant, and even then it's going to be difficult. Dread, not going to work unless I've got sufficient power. Coercion is a subsection of speech, easily doable. Speech, charisma, those are doable. Might is more difficult since I think that requires that I will have a good reputation, which means it's not going to work well in the early game. Okay. All right, so, yeah, we're going to go for the Envoys Offering Alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no
Hey, Grace,
evil intentions.
my streaming's going
You can
okay.
escort us to Trotsky, and everything
I'll be
will
honest, I don't
explained
stream
then.
much,
That
though
we can
my
guarantee.
contract at my current gig's coming up on the end,
Very
so
well.
I'm going to be streaming a lot more soon. Saw one of the streamers I enjoy watching struggling with this game, so I figured I'd see if it's as difficult as you made it look.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious.
These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
You're in the middle of BFE, dude.
This
Just
will
let it
have to manage
ride.
somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, hey Grace, are you having problems getting the stream?
This is a bit of a hold-up.
My test window is showing a stream error,
Since there's no
but
tavern within
OBS
reach,
says there's nothing
bed
wrong.
down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Hans, you are a fucking retard. This is not gonna end well.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Max. You'll get nothing from me. Henry! Hey!
Come on,
Come off
comrade.
that muck of
What?
yours.
Let throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat. Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy
Heel.
one.
What's all
I
the
always
fuss about,
win,
Matt?
'cause
Are you that
always
hungry?
lose.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate.
Hey,
Bold of
Lydia.
you, eh?
No.
Come here, boy.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Well, let's rob this guy. Grace, I'm sorry, but I don't do any talking about art or logo banners, overlays, emotes, etc. I've already got resources for all of that, and we're not going there. If we have to go there again, I will. If the topic comes up again, I will have to ban you from the chat. If nothing else, just on suspicion of being a bot.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Okay. Yep, this is still Farkle. It does an inventory and choose before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. I use special techniques. Yep. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and use the weighted die.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
And I think that's 1,000 points. Yes, it is. Score and pass. He's using modified dice too. However, he didn't score very much.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, buddy, I cheat better than you do. Now, I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting points. Or I can just pass. Yeah, we'll go for the 1 in 3. I don't want him getting a single point on the table. I think that's a 5.
Curva!
And that is game.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Oh yeah, I was going to turn down my graphics settings. Let's bring the overall image quality down to high. That should allow me to run at 60 FPS. Sadly, my graphics card is only a master of sheer memory size. It is not the fastest. Oh, my items. Here we go. Okay, I could have swore I earned an item. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I can't put it in the chest, can I? Nope. Okay. Well, the dice and the groschen will be there. Well, most of the groschen will be there later.
Fuck it, tankard! Stop with that! You're whistling at fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home...
What will you give me for it?
Well...
All right. And enough games. You won't easily...
Yeah.
Dog, get the fuck back here, dude.
Here, mutt.
Tankard!
Alright. Dog, I will probably not be bothering with you later. Oh, I totally need the mod that gets rid of that animation. Definitely need that mod. Now, herbs that I collect here, I don't think they go with me very far. But I still get the herbalism experience from collecting them. That's supposed to be St. John's Wort, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, yep, we're definitely going to have to get a mod for herb picking because this is bullshit.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
So many gay
Just a
jokes
bit
that
of
could be
swordplay
made.
for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Swordplay,
Let's save
long
the wagers
rides.
for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh, okay. They've actually made it where you need the coif to wear the helmet. That's new.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
So, should we start?
God, I sucked at sword
Ready?
fighting in the last game.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! Cover, for Christ's sake! Nice!
Okay.
What are you doing? Cover!
Trying to block, but the game does
Cover,
not.
For Christ's sake!
Trying to use stack of nuts.
That's the way!
Okay, I need to turn down the sensitivity because even a slight turn is yanking me off of lock. Controls.
What are you doing?
Henry?
Cover! That's the way!
Now, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good! You're doing great, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. I was too slow. Nice.
Aye.
Nice.
Got around that nicely,
All
Henry.
right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one
Alrighty.
training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Nice block.
Your first hit. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Go for it.
How do you do it?
Same way I do your mother.
How do you do it?
Come on.
Nice block.
Ow!
Go for it.
How do you do it?
Hey, you got your first hit in, Hans. You're only like 20 behind.
Now that's what I call swordplay. Go for it.
Damn it. Target lock still keeps breaking all the time.
Knock the stuffing out of it.
Oh well, not a perfect duel. He got one hit in on me.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Hey, me and Trotsky. Motherfucker, we're not gonna make it to Trotsky. I don't know how this game goes. Best laid plans of mice and men get fucked in the ass.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of trading. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get
Hey,
some decent
Cum.
grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
Sorry,
That
Cume.
tavern
I
where
do
you
try to
drank
keep my
away all your
Discord
coin?
separate from my streaming. I occasionally will
Gotta
be
have some
on
fun.
Discord while I stream, but
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when
I
you
don't
were
really.
shit-faced.
She was
At some
pretty.
point, I'll make a channel
A
Discord
real
server,
peach.
and then I'll see about that.
Admit it.
But
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
no.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
I don't want to redo the duel.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Actually, you know what? I can just say whatever I want about what happened in the last game because I didn't ever actually finish. So, what the heck? We'll just go ahead and we'll reload a little bit here, just to that other autosave.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Aha.
All right.
Very
Okay.
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure thing, Henry.
What do you want to...
Look, if you...
And if I win?
Well,
Sounds fair to me.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll use the weighted dice. Yes, I know, it's standard Farkle.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Dude, last time I beat you in 2 rolls without you getting a point. Oh, this time Lady Luck does seem to be on your side a little. Though the weighted dice do tend to favor me.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh well. $500.
That's enough for me. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it.
And the weighted die just does not like rolling ones, even though that's what it's supposed to do.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Ha ha!
Come on. Kurda.
Go away, but you'll get nothing from me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win.
Henry!
You
Hey!
always lose.
Call off that mutt of yours!
Ha ha.
Heel.
Very
What's all the fuss
droll.
about, Mutt? I see you've got dice set up.
Sure.
What do you want to win?
Look, if you...
And if I win?
Well,
Sounds fair to me.
Okay, let's get through this. I do apologize for anybody if I'm save scumming. This went perfectly the first time around,
we'll
and now
see
this guy's
whose
being a
side luck is
pain
on
in the
today.
tuchus. Come on, weighted die is supposed to like to roll ones. Why does it not roll ones?
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. Damn it! No, that's as far as I go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Kurva! Damn your eyes! Ah. Come on.
There we go,
Conrad.
scored plenty of points.
Let's throw a few dice.
Hey,
Will you? Well,
all right.
yeah.
Ain't playing with
Yep,
you.
give him that, and then...
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political...
Yeah, of course.
Not really. Buried. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. But I hope there's some... The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up cumins is one thing.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you...
So you've been in Trotsky?
Not Trotsky itself.
Ah.
No, and besides...
To tell the truth, you think our big...
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to...
You're a bit sure of yourself.
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message.
A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should see if there's a mod for that. Let's take a look here. Nexus. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, instant herb picking. That is nice. And the rest of it I can worry about at another time. What does this one do? Nope. So we'll just grab that. Okay. All right, and I do apologize. This will take just a minute. I'm grabbing a mod that gets rid of the freaking herbalism, like herb picking animation. For anyone watching the VOD, I apologize. I'm pretty sure there's nobody in the stream at the moment, so it's just the people in the VOD who have to suffer this. Okay. There's that. Open location. Open in 7-zip. KCD, open file location. There we go. Data. And then we go back over to here. Oh. So not data. Okay. So mods. And then instant picking herbs goes to the mods folder. Cool. All right. So then, with that all said and done, we'll see about a few mods later for other things, but I'll be honest, there's not a lot of mods that one really needs for this game. Unlimited saving just seems kind of baloney. Stay clean longer. Yeah, we'll see. For now, let's make sure the streams are running properly. Looks like both streams are up and running. So we're going to hop back over to the game. Oh yeah, I need to go over here and drop off the dice. Player. I'll transfer everything in there for now. Dog, you are a nuisance. That reminds me. What do I have in the way of skills I can upgrade? Player, perk point, stat skills. Yeah, I'm already aware of all that. Skills. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one other question I've never actually answered here. Okay. Okay, so actually giving him the ring is optional. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like Oath's ring is nice, but it's not really worth keeping. Okay. Sorry, personal curiosity that came up there. And again, actually, I don't know why I'm even picking herbs.
Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
Henry! Oh, that was a just for
Well, that's what I'm here.
and I'm let's see. But we managed if well, kiss and by the way about you, sir. So then, just
Okay, yep, we already been through all this conversation.
Have that ready.
Yep. Padded coif. I do like that they made it to where you have to have the padding under the armor now. Didn't used to be that way.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Yeah, Hans. Almost at the point where I gotta go get tequila. Let's see here.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Nice. Good. Why don't you cover yourself?
Trying to, you asshole, but it's a little bit difficult
For Christ's sake!
when the lock-on doesn't want to stay locked.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it.
Come on.
Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! You have to follow up with a strike.
I tried to. You were in such slow-mo that I couldn't actually do it.
Good, Henry. Sweet! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte! Too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
How about 200? You'll never pay me.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. The first hit.
Damn. You actually got a hit in on me early.
Now that's what I call swordplay. He's nearly done in.
How do you do it?
Go for it.
Fuck me.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
How do you do it?
Okay, you want to be that way?
Me. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Go, fellas, go! Now that's what I call swordplay.
Ow! Kurwa!
Okay, he's gotten like half a dozen hits on me. Damn it. Stop breaking lock.
How do do you do it?
Let sparks fly!
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Alrighty. Well, that's that duel done again, though not as well as last time.
Unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gives me quite enough.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh,
Alright.
it seems this
I'm
is
gonna go
my
grab the
day.
tequila now.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Kidding me? I kicked your ass in Ratai too and took your bow.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret.
Like Capon has any room to talk about saving money.
Ain't that right, Henry?
And smart decisions.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
You know, I thought it would taste horrible, but tequila and Coca-Cola is actually not bad.
And? Is she any good, like...
She's brave. She's safe, and that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Hmm.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Hans is not the sharpest cookie.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Whatever this new engine is that they're using, it's not doing that great of a job on skin rendering.
Oh, that really shrivels.
Looks like their skin's stretched tight over those frickin' elongated air bubbles you see used for packing stuff.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
God damn it.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
God damn it. Sad part is this guy is the greatest poon hound that your character meets. And he's also the gay love interest, if you go down that path. Makes no sense.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Nope. Doing laundry.
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
It worked.
Oh,
Let's go.
What was that?
They're all doing laundry, dude. Hans really needs to learn to grow up. Hey, unearthly kelp. Sorry, I don't do viewer boosting.
Henry, I told you to...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Apparently I didn't learn to swim well.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Thank God it was an armor-penetrating bolt.
I'm on his... I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yep. Though I could swear I recognize that asshole in black who took the letter.
We'll get out of the woods and find... someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your head. Be
And you,
careful.
go to the
Stick
pond.
behind me.
They did succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Blood trail.
You'll see us.
Everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. In the back and pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Who the hell? Catching some naked men. I still can't see black and
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here!
Couldn't
Stand
use
still!
the keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. They're walking on the up there.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put him hard! They're leaning to the rock! Hurry! Turn around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Get it? Fucking hell!
Well, the body might cushion the impact, but you're still landing on a body wrapped in plate mail.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, It has its benefits. Like keeping your
I
head
am
on
looking
your
forward to the
shoulders.
blacksmithing mechanic in this game. I want to see if I can actually make weapons.
Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Am I? Am I dead?
Oh, you're not dead yet, boy,
Yet.
but you're close.
I'm dead, though.
Alright, well, the mixed drink is nice, but let's spice this up a little bit. Down the road, I need to do actual mana nights, but the occasional shot for no incentive is perfectly within TOS.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure,
Slanger.
you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up.
Excuse me.
Pull yourself together, Henry.
I really need to get a proper stream deck at some
I thought you were
point.
done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Please tell me you at least grabbed the sword. Though admittedly that could have been broken or bent in the fall.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as
I've
you
had
don't
worse.
talk. As long as you
Well,
talk.
okay. I personally haven't had worse. Henry hasn't.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on!
me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Come on. Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You know, I may have my issues with the character rendering, but I find it funny that some people try to say this is worse than Fallout
But he
4.
was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, so I am beyond puckered. Okay, player buff, leading. Okay.
Damn! This wound. You're still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Alright, nourishment is doing okay. I'm not starving, but I could definitely use more. Okay, I seem to get about 15 per time I eat from the pot, so 2 more should put me at pretty close to max. Yep, okay, 1 more.
It's empty.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Alright, food. Okay, carrots. Okay, inventory. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Almost healed. Does she have any nettle around here? Yes, she does. 4 nettle. Now let's get as much marigold as we can. And we are going to make some high quality healing potions. Okay, St. John's wort. I'll have to see what I can make with St. John's wort and nettle, or St. John's wort and marigold. Chamomile decoction, that'd be nice. Take that. There was more nettle over here, right? Yes. Good. I can make tons of healing potions. Now, what all can I make with nettle? All right, equipment, items, potions. Okay. Actually, alchemy items. Okay, so, drying herbs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so alchemy items. Let's see here. St. John's wort. What can St. John's wort make? That is annoying. Okay, potions. I do apologize. I'm going to look around and try and find what can make what in this game. Okay, potions. I doubt I can make aqua vitalis. Or, if you're Norwegian, aquavit. But we'll take a look around here. Dollmaker poison. Fox potion, hair of the dog. All right, what's the difference between aqua vitalis and strong aqua vitalis? Same recipe, same process. Okay, so aquavit requires those two. That's not happening. Nope. Nope. That is nettle belladonna. Nope. Eyebright valerian cobwebs. Nope. Poppy, comfrey, and marigold. Nope. 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 Nettles and marigold. Okay, I already know how to make that. Lullaby poison. Nope. Aesop potion. Nope. Artemisia. Nope. 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 Chamomile sage. It's chamomile brew. I've already got the recipe for that. A cockerel. Nope. Digestive potion requires charcoal, so that's a no. No. Okay, nobody's kvetching in chat, so no one's waiting on me to figure out what I'm doing. Let's see what else we've got here. Embrocation. No. Fever tonicum. No. Fox would be nice, but I'm missing half the ingredients. Hair of the dog. I'm missing almost all the ingredients. Henry Savior Schnapps is not going to happen. Ditto for Lethian water. Lion is not happening. Okay, so I think the only thing I can really make at the moment is marigold decoction. I mean, we'll take a quick peek around here. I really wish that mod had loaded. Okay, bonus points in survival, that's good. Oh hey, there's more herbs out here. No, piggy. I don't want to deal with you. I don't know what's up that way. So, that's the outhouse. There's the alchemy lab. Okay. Alright, so we can make a save game here. Cool.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, can you let me do alchemy? That'd be damn nice of you.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
I feel like a new man.
Yeah, new man in a dead man's clothes. Hopefully, talking with her will unlock the alchemy, and I can do potion crafting.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself
Sounds like moonshine.
lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So that...
All right.
Okay.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. That's it. Chamomile. Purple flower, sage, there we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos, and I
is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Get ready to... face your maker. I'll kill you. Ah! Ah, fuck that. Ah! Ah! Show your stuff. Hey! Ah! Fuck this. No! I don't want to die! Ah!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if...
Who do you think they...
I don't know how much you heard. They came here, but for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. But they sure...
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look
Oh,
here.
hey, Julia.
I almost got slaughtered twice.
Sorry, I
in
didn't
one
notice
day
the
on
chat. I
account of you
don't have a
two.
notification for the chat
Praise
yet.
that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
I'm doing all right.
I'd
I'm
like to
enjoying the
know
game so
why
far.
all
How
this
you
is
doing?
happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But except I have another...
Don't worry. I reckon
I'd be eternal, but be careful while you're at it.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get... But you can do it. My eyes are so bad. It'd take me all day.
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few...
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
Alright, let's wash up, and then we're going to make a metric ton of potions. Even if I don't get to keep them, I want the alchemy experience.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks. You did what you could. Me and the...
Alright, chamomile brew. Add the chamomile to wine, boil for 1 turn, grind sage, add, and pour. Okay, so it's basically the same as the marigold decoction as far as the process goes, just different base. Okay, so all right.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I hate these tutorial methods of doing it because they give you the least efficient, they make you use the least efficient method of making potion.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Cool. Now, can I make potions of my own, please? God, you're gonna make me... Please tell me I at least get to
There
go
it is.
back into the interface after this.
Well, now.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
All right.
I reckon you've done all you... What you need now, go and get a...
Can I go back into alchemy? Yes! Thank goodness. I have a crap ton of potions to make. Okay, so first things first. Inventory. Chamomile and sage. All right, and then we're gonna do wine. All right. And we're going to take the... Oh, that's right. I grind the sage. So the chamomile goes straight into the pot, right? Yep. Now sage goes into the mortar and pestle. We grind it. Then we put it in the dish. There we go. And drop the cauldron down. There we go. Should be another strong batch of potion. Standard chamomile brew.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Oh well, let's go ahead and go for something fresh. I'm going to want marigold and nettle. Now then, for this recipe, I'm going to want... We want 2 marigolds and 1 nettle. So we boil the nettle for 2 turns in water, and then add the ground up marigold. Okay. Go ahead and grab water for the base of the potion. And let's grab nettle. Let's go ahead and bring the canter down. Take it up, add the dish, and add the vial, and decant. Should be a strong marigold, if not it'll be a standard marigold. Okay, standard marigold, but it gave me...
I boiled those nettles on too large a fire, I reckon.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try that a little bit better this time then. All right, marigold. You still there, Julie Marie? Probably not. I am pretty dull. Oh, whoops. Okay. Go ahead and we will put in the nettle and lower it down. Okay, we'll let it come to a boil. Okay, sand turn once. Twice. And let's see if we manage to get a strong marigold decoction. Nope, standard decoction.
Boiled those nettles too long.
You're kidding me. Alright, marigold. Marigold. Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Oh, oops. I forgot to do the base ingredient. Water. Nettles. Bring it down under the fire. Sand turn once. Sand turn twice. Come on, give me a strong decoction. My ingredients are all over 90% health. And that should have been perfect. There we go. Level 9 in alchemy. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, I need to modify my stats a little bit here. I got some new perk points, I think, for alchemy. Skills, alchemy. Oh. Okay, so I don't have any available perks yet. That's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll do more alchemy then. I at least want to get my alchemy leveled up to 10 before I leave. Alright, we'll keep making marigold decoction for now. It's the fastest and easiest. Alright, water. Nettle. Marigold. Marigold. Let's grind you up. Okay, let's see here. I should have enough ingredients for one more batch. Yeah. Alright. And then after this, we'll make more chamomile brew, and we should be good. Nope, motherfucker. Pardon my language, but sometimes this game's controls can be slightly irritating. Okay, so down we go. Alright, I want to see if I can make a standard decoction when I'm short on ingredients. Alright, so we want to put you in the mortar and pestle. We want to grab water as a base. Grab metal. Alright, and let's lower it down in. Start cooking the nettle. At worst, it'll be a weak decoction, but if I did everything part of the process perfectly except the ingredients, I might get a standard. Yes, I did.
Should I have added more of that marigold?
Cool. Alright, so real quick here, we're going to go back over here. We're going to pull up the recipe again for this. So it was... Okay, 2 chamomile oil, grind up a sage. Okay. Okay. So 1 sage goes into here. We're going to grab wine as the base. And then chamomile. And chamomile. Alright. Drop it into the fire. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. And sage. Go. Alright, sage goes into here. Chamomile goes into here. Chamomile goes into here. Alright, and it's one of the nice things about how messed up my brain's wired. I can actually do these repetitive and detailed tasks. At least as long as the steps are outlined, I don't have to experiment to figure them out. Okay, a new level in alchemy. Let's see. I don't think I've got a perk yet, but we'll take a look. Oh, we do. Lab Dweller. Oh, okay, that's just like an automatic one that you get. Lifesaver. I don't really care about stealth kill takedown. Okay, so I haven't gotten any perks yet. Though Lab Dweller, I think I got when I broke level 10. Oh, let's see if I can break level 12. I still have enough ingredients to craft several potions. In William Huertas. Okay. So, sage can go in the mortar. Chamomile in the pot. Chamomile in the pot. And we'll put the pot down in the fire. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when I get down to 1 of each durability of chamomile left, because I can only use one durability level of chamomile. So we'll see how things look at that point. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and make more wine. Alright, confirm. Alright, and sage can go in here. Chamomile, go in here. Alright, and we'll see what I get with perfect cooking of the potion. I should probably get 2 standard chamomile brews.
Should I have added more of that chamomile?
Funnily enough, the potion making is actually easier this time around than it was last time. I think that's probably also part of why I'm having such an easy time with it. Potion making in KCD1 was less than fun. Admittedly, once you got the right perks, if you could put up with manual crafting, you could craft like 5 potions for one ingredient. Or one set of ingredients. Okay, we broke 12. Alright, really quick, I'm going to double check again, see if there's anything I can make. I've got sage. I've got... Alright, so we've got sage, we've got nettles, and we've got... Oh, yeah, St. John's wort and, oh, valerian. So St. John's wort, valerian, thistle, and sage. What can I make with those? Alright, quick finger, painkiller. Well, painkiller would be nice. As with Nighthawk. Lullaby poison, lithium water. Let's take a look at a couple of these and see what we can make. Okay. So, given what I have available, painkiller's not doable. Nighthawk's not doable. Nope. No. Close. If I had some mint, I could make hair of the dog. Sadly, I do not. Fever tonicum, no. Dollmaker poison, I need herb Paris for that. Imbrication, nope. Cockerel requires mint. Buck's blood requires dandelion comfrey. Bowman's brew requires eyebright. Bane poison requires a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. Don't have. So that would be nice. I wish I had dandelions. Dandelions are... Oh yeah, they're the yellow weed. Okay. So I might actually see if we have dandelions outside here in a moment. Take it off the fire, and mortar and pestle. Alright, we'll make the rest of the ones that we can here. So I can make 2 more potion batches. Okay. Chamomile, sage.
didn't add enough of that chamomile.
Alright, so now then, I needed dandelion for something. That was for aquavit. So 2 dandelion per marigold. Oh yeah, I'm out of marigold. We can see if there's any marigold around. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, and I don't see any dandelions either. So, we will just have to make do with all the potions we've got. Which right now is not an inconsiderable amount. Oh, dried perch. That doesn't go bad. Mead. That could be better. Actually, before I sleep and save, I should make sure if there's a way to carry all my items out. Okay, that's in the original game. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any obvious way to carry my stuff over. Can I open this chest? Nope, it's locked. Is there a container around here somewhere I can use? That would be a big no. Okay, and these sacks are not lootable. Is there anything lootable in here? Nope. Not what I wanted. Okay. We're just going to have to hope and pray we find some way to keep our stuff. In the meantime... Okay. Conspicuousness is probably high because I am drunk. Oh yeah, I am drunk. Okay. So for right now, nourishment is low. All the food I have is max durability, though. So let's sleep and save. Okay, more nightmares. I hate these nightmare
A
sequences.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Okay, now it's the daughter.
Dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. They can have real meaning. However, what strikes you as the most important?
Pa, without a doubt.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could, but
Thanks.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my...
But this is all too much heavy thinking.
Aye. That breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the clutches of...
I need something to eat.
Okay, so agility, deft hands, or featherweight. Okay, featherweight. Deft hand seems pretty good. Then again, I also don't really do agility very much. Then again, this will make it where I can use agility weapons without having to skill into agility. Which is fine by me. Polished wares. I'll definitely take that. I could use more money. That'll make it much more valuable to repair and sell weapons. Yeah. I'll go for the bigger reputation increases.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have... We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should...
I'll prepare a bit of food.
Bajana, I don't know how...
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with Von...
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice...
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But
Hans is right. Well, God bless you.
And you too, sir.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that what Istvan Toth...
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long...
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him, the bat.
Yes. You're still my protector, though.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dunk. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with. Come on, let's get...
This game's actually pretty fun for something that Deep Silver's publishing. Last few years, they haven't published anything other than just straight shit. Also, some of the dialogue in here is just atrocious. I'm not talking about the voice acting. Voice acting's good. It's the scripting that could use some work. Dude, you haven't the time.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. I mean, you can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Man, setups are annoying. Yeah, no, we don't get allowed in.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
He's gonna go get a drink and try to get a wench. I bet even money. Yep.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
God, Hans is an asshole.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Hey, where's that beer?
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll event...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to...
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh.
Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my stinking up my... I
Doesn't half taste
talk
good
about your captain. Oh?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
She take care
of you.
But the stuff's undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the mean, does she? Like it's nectar.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by...
I have no idea what...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny... You were washing laundry there.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Here's your wine.
Okay, so even though charisma is my main attribute, it's not good enough apparently.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Oh, okay. Okay, wow. I have 4 available perk points. Potion seller. Ooh. That would be very nice. Secret of Equilibrium. That would be nice. Ooh, that would be nice.
Him and his men were.
Okay, survival. Okay, Poacher's Trail. Neither one of those is really necessary. Bushman. That'd be very nice. Horsemanship. Under the influence of alcohol. It's like I'm injured from. Alright, we'll leave those alone. I don't really need anything in those. Primary stats, we're all good.
By bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus.
Okay, so persuasion is a 6. Alright, is there anything I can equip that is...
Aha. So that's why this is for the wine. Wait a moment.
It's not a bad idea, actually. Let's hit.
Sorry to bother you, but
Oh, hold.
we saw each other.
What?
Yes, you were.
I have.
And I have no. You were.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking.
Oh well. At least the rest of this stuff's pretty easy to deal with.
But that toe rag only gave me the innards.
What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might.
Okay. Now we'll swap over to the tunic.
Get back on his feet. His men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord Fontaine. Goff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why this is
Sorry to bother you, but
Oh, eh? Hold on.
you were attacked by those.
What bandit?
You were attacked.
I have.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits had.
That's nice of you. Help.
Here's your
We need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your...
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why you standing here?
Strong as an ox.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more, so you work your debt.
All right.
Over there by the gate, my old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. We'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits.
Aye, it's terrible about them bad. Like it or not, you can't. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually from? If
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about.
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going when rich folks get married. That's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von
How should I know what is...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's in... There used to be a rich family.
Where's the wedding going to?
At Samin, of course.
Could I get to the?
I don't know about that. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to... Young Sva...
But the stuff's undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one,
What's life like?
Better now. Truth to tell, it used to be better. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work.
Where can I find work?
First, you gotta carry them sacks, but otherwise, try Radovan the smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat just right, and that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. You know what they say about... Well then...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is, she denied...
It's definitely...
I got the... I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre!
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right,
I'm glad...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three...
Would that be some...
Not so... Oratoris, Laboratoris, the plebs, who show... and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But...
So...
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you...
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your pure blood, in short...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How?
That too. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, although...
That would be kind...
I knew you...
God,
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it.
Where's
But
that
don't expect
beer?
no more from me.
Taking their time again.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped. And that pissed him off and he wanted to revenge.
Sister Laws,
God bless
her.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Service is kind of slow today. One beer.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Oh, doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got
Tankard
no
of
way
ale,
of proving
thanks.
it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
Lord be with you.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everywhere else, somewhere.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against...
Believe what you like, but and in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your...
You want to come to the wedding, dude? I'll give you... If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to...
Oh.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh.
You scum!
I'll show you!
Now we'll have you scum!
Hey! Get him!
Chaser! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, get him!
Let him have it! And us? Yeah! Don't spare him!
With us, you bastard!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Come on, then!
Shame on you! Nice strike!
Now you fucked up!
Let him have it! Fuck you!
To the stocks with him!
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
You want to try me?
Good! What do you want?
Let him have it!
That won't work on me. Nice strike!
No chance!
Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Slice him up!
Rip your arse open!
Go!
Good!
What now, fucker?
Kick the bucket, you! Nice strike!
These days, no one's ever really said. This is unbelievable. Slice him up!
You're no match for us, fucker! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Finish this!
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Man, this guy's an asshole.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild.
Well.
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Cape.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do next.
Well, fine, motherfucker. You can consider what to do next without me. I'm perfectly capable of making a living without you.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find...
Okay, good. So my potions did come with me. Hooray! And most of the food came along with too. Alright, actually, that means there are some skills I should take. Alchemy. Art of Preservation. Enthusiast. Potion Seller. Secrets of Equilibrium. Oh, no. I wanted Secret of Matter, wasn't it?
Some job.
Yep.
I really do need to find... some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Henry?
Well, I'll talk to you in a minute, lady. I need to go wash up in the frickin'
You're Henry, right? Or
thing first.
was it the other one?
Alright, inventory. Oh, okay, all my fucking clothes got fucked up again.
I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer. Saved entire masses too.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now,
But I don't have any money.
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that...
You're welcome.
Oh well.
Hmm?
Now things can
Yes, unless...
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tom...
Do you know when...
They say he...
Do you think Tom...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Where might I run...
in the camp by the tower. That is...
Should I watch out for them?
No. Try not to...
Hey.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know...
I ain't.
Where are you...
For what? They all with this...
You said you were going...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be...
Why exactly...
Why? I've been in...
What do you want to...
I'll...
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate...
You're some...
Nah.
Then why are you...
Sometimes, but... Oh,
Why?
because they...
I'd like to...
You can go...
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to...
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although...
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
I'd like to look distinguished.
After what you did here?
Still.
Without money, you'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if...
Okay. I think she reacts a little bit differently if you engage her while you're...
I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey! Over here! Where are you going?
I'm trying to wash up.
Managing on your own? As you like. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Get dressed.
Here's my-
You can't just walk around like this.
What a nice day.
What's your story?
What?
But...
I don't...
Uh-huh.
I've been...
Okay, we'll fast forward through this stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, well. Now...
Yes, unless...
You're
Hey,
I'm
looks like
I ain't.
you're...
No.
Then what?
Sometimes, but because
I like...
you can get
Where...
for work, they all with the city folk.
Come on.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
God bless you.
What's your story?
What?
But...
I don't.
Uh-huh.
I.
You will?
Oh.
Hmm?
Now
Yes, unless...
you're like.
Hey,
I'm.
looks like...
I ain't.
You're some...
No.
Then why are you...
Sometimes, but
What?
because
I like...
you.
Oh. Okay. So there's just certain topics I have to avoid with her. That's annoying.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
What's your...
What would you say?
But...
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I.
You will?
Oh well.
Hmm?
Now
Yes, unless...
you're like.
Hey,
I'm.
looks like...
I ain't.
Why?
What? I've been
Where...
for work. They all with the city.
What do you...
Oh,
Don't get...
You mean I?
You said...
I like to.
Uh-huh.
Well, but I.
You're...
No.
Then...
Sometimes, but
Why?
because
I'd like to...
you can go.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Do you know when...
They.
Do you think...
No.
I don't want to...
Well, small.
Where am I?
In the couch now. Try not to.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking.
Ah, very...
And what do you?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
After what you did here with that friend of but between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers.
Oh, for the love of fuck, lady. Why is this lady gotta be such a pain in the ass?
To find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
What's your story?
What would you?
But...
I don't,
Uh-huh.
I've been.
You will?
Oh,
Hmm?
now
Yes, unless...
you're like.
It's no wonder nobody...
At least,
Ah,
and what do you?
I could use some armor.
And
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side.
wow.
That's a long...
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's pop.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't start crying.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned.
And which way is?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I might...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell.
If you find some work, maybe...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine.
Well, yeah. People are talking...
How much time?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the... So, no...
Hopefully by then I'll find... I really need...
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks.
Do you know when...
They...
Do you think...
No,
I don't...
Well...
Well, sure.
More like some...
Where am I?
In the...
Should I?
No. Try not to...
Oh, well.
Don't worry. You'll know.
Okay.
You get this, dear.
Welcome. You can buy a few days ago, when I was returning with new, I salvaged some things.
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still... I can't tell you how much it's still...
Were there any value?
You bet. Lord Semine ordered, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics. If you only knew how much coin... Me too.
What do you have for...
Okay, let's go over here and let's see what we can sell. Alright, we'll sell those off. The beggar's hood is not going to do me any good. That gambeson is trashed. Okay. And we'll sell off all of my potion ingredients. And that ought to do it. So, oh. Okay.
Word about the price.
Good.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh, 9. Thank you, and take care. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your ware.
All right. Now, let's start selling some of the standard potions. Let's see here. We have a standard chamomile brew. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
Gut.
Here.
Oh nein, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have for... Word about the pro...
Gut.
Here.
Wunderbar. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut.
Here.
Wunderbar.
All right. So when it comes to primary stats, speech. All right, speech is almost leveled. I need 15 XP.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about...
Gut.
Here.
Oh nein.
Now, what did that do? Nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, let's sell them all my standard potions.
Show me...
How heavy are the potions, anyway? Oh, 0.2 pounds a piece. Not exactly light.
Let's talk about the...
Gut.
That?
Oh nein.
What do you have for...
Oh, he should have a shovel. That's a bit on the expensive side. How many groschen do I have? Not a lot. Though, I guess... Oof. Alright, so what are we looking at total-wise? Buying 92. I don't have 92, so... But I do have a bunch of potions. There. Then haggle.
I'd like to do something...
Natürlich. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Okay, what's my reputation in this town like? My reputation here is not bad. Okay. So...
Oh, I just
Hmm?
I really...
Good luck.
Oh, I'd like to give you alms as thanks, but hey.
Good day.
Same to you.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
God bless. No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicle. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself? Christ.
What's new in the...
I heard some Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean more?
That we found. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started. Also, if it wasn't bad, now someone's stealing cabbage.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant. Say, do I really? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What'll it be this...
As the local scribe?
I'd say so. In this province...
No. So...
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve...
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join Von Berg, but try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachel. He might at least sell you. Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just...
What legend?
It's... There are actually two legends. Why are you so interested anyway?
Oh, come now. You a fellow scholar...
Youngster, being able to piss your name in...
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your... In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. Waiting for... I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
Who exactly?
You don't know.
Really?
Perhaps Prince Vladis...
But you just...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, so he'd...
A man after my...
You may think so. Her name still, but...
Damn.
Don't skip ahead. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And so, after some time on the road, the...
Well, considering...
Smart. Brunswick rushed, and from that except his wife at the...
Where did...
It is said this...
I think I get the pic.
And it is said that one day, a Lazarus only specific, of course, and look...
Well, if the king was so endeared...
Because Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did, it said he hid it so it could only be... Or...
And do you know...
Yes, but I search...
And how did that riddle...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. boldly go towards true midnight, pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom between them stands a
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got... And you know what? I've got Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of here. And now go...
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
Christ, what's the hold up?
God bless.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, God bless you.
Alright. I think this is the barn.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay, it's got to be along here somewhere. Alchemy shop. Okay, wow, there's tons of marigold here. Is this just free to pick? It is. Now, marigold, comfrey. Oh wow, there's a lot of herbs in this town. I'm going to be busy. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, yeah, now, what I was looking for was over here. So we'll go take a poke around, I guess. Here it is. Scout's Axe. Alright. We'll go dig up the shield real quick. And then we'll see about picking up as many herbs as we can find. Now, did they have anything like Leg Day in here? Oh. Herb gathering is not a skill anymore. That kind of pisses me off. Alright, well, let's just go find ourselves a shield. Alright, so track right of the road should be about there. Oh, never mind. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah, I need to reload the game and get that mod running. Well, at least the bots are leaving me alone now.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Okay, well that stuff's all nice and all, but that's not what I came here for.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Ooh. Alright, flanged mace, that's nice. And actually, I can just take all their stuff and sell it. Alright. I don't think there's any more graves out here. Alright, well, I think I'm going to save here. I'll use my Savior Schnapps. I'll be making a ton of money shortly, so I can buy more Savior Schnapps, or even create more. And this way, next time I boot up the game, the mod will be loaded. That way you don't have to see that crappy animation every time I pick up herbs. Okay. Oh, I probably could have just saved it quick, couldn't I? Oh, good to know. All right. Well, with that, that is the stream over. So I will see anybody around. Well, actually, no, there's only been one of my buddies and 4 bots in here tonight. But oh well. Catch everybody around if you're watching the VOD. Well, I should be doing some more streams of this later.